All right, final day of competition in the spring 2023 Speedo sectionals. Today we're going to see competition in the 200 IM, the 100 free, the 400 medley relay, and we'll throw some distance in there with the women's 1500 free and the men's 800 free. Through last evening, 8 new meet records here at the IU Natatorium during this sectional championship. Great job, swimmers, but lots of opportunities for more records today and more swimmers to get their Olympic trial cuts and events. Ready to get going now. 18 preliminary heats in the women's 200 IM. This is heat 1. Lane 1 for Crown Point, Maggie Morse. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Sadie Leininger. 3 for Valparaiso, Maddie Morris. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Stephanie Kim. 5 for Crown Point, Eliza Newitt. 6 for Ole Swimming, Marina Sneed. And 7 for Ole is Julie Castrovilla. Castrovilla turning in lane 7, 110.35. Ahead of Marina Sneed from her teammate in lane 6, 111.95. Maddie Moore with Valparaiso Swim Club brings it back into the lead here. It's going to take heat 1 in a time of 2:32.51. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Jillian Gaesi. 2 for Great Lakes Sail, Tinsley Zhang. 3 for Power Aquatics, Sophia Walker. 4 for Bluefish, Debbie Wells. 5 for Ole Swimming is Madison Labrie. 6 for CLE Swimming, Sierra Kobach. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Juliana Beyer. And lane 8 for Mason Manta Rays is Emma Rosenbaum. Debbie Wells from Bluefish, lane 4 at the 100, 109.58. Ahead of Juliana Beyer from Mesa Manor Race in 7, 112.97. Juliana Beyer, lane 7 from Mason Manor Rays. Coming back into the wall here in heat 2. And the time, 2:32.27, heat 3. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, Madeline Aiken. 2 for Milford Area Swim Team, Lucia Johnson. Lane 3 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Riley Glenn. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Julia Gregory. 5 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Piper Sadowski. 6 for Valparaiso, Whitney Anderson. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Addie Burrow. And in lane 8 for Warrior Swimming, Addie Beasley. The meet record of the women's 200 IM, 2:14.05 by Justine Kozan of the swim team in 2022, and the Olympic trial cut in this event, 2:16.09. Eddie Burrow in lane 7 turns a 108.72. Addie Beasley touching first from Warrior Swimming, 2:29.34. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Agro Waves, Ellery Chandler. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Ayla Madeira. 3 for Southeastern Swim Club, Julia Kiley. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Kirsten Lee. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Parker Kurzawa. 6 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Arena O'Malley. 7 for Zionsville, Kira Hunter. And 8 for Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath. Parker Kurzawa Carmel Swim Club is going to turn here in lane 5 at the 100 and a 107.89. Second to turn at the 100, Lauren McGrath of Irish Aquatics. Lane 8 in a time of 112.05. And Parker Kurzawa, who's led all the way here in Heat 4, touches in a 229.48, Heat 5. Lane 1 for Rockets Swim Club, Skylar Turner. 2 for Zionsville, Annabelle Hermazinski. 3 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Jordan Glassley. 5 for Westerville Aquatic, Audrey Butcher. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Autumn Bruns. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Addison Doherty. 7 for Zionsville is Maggie Hadley. And in lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Dakota Tanley. Audrey Butcher, lane 4, 110.32 ahead of Addison Doherty, lane 6 at a 110.87. Autumn Bruins Fort Wayne swim team, 228.79. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Lifetime Swim Ohio, Ashley Bender. 2 for Hydra Aquatics, Eloise Fisher. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bethany Spangler. 4 for North Kent Aquatic, Danica Fezident. 5 for Mooresville Area Swim Team, Lila Theriak. 6 for Carmel, Savannah Arizari. 7 for Greater Kalamazoo, Kate Elias. Theriak turns it to 100, 106.70 ahead of Elias in 7, and a 109.55. Lila Theriak, Mooresville Area Swimming. And the time, 2:26.42. Heat 7. Lane 2 for Michigan Lakeshore, Emma Albrecht. 3 for Greater Kalamazoo, Hannah Williams. 4 for Bluefish, Jacqueline Zippigan. 5 for Bluefish, Sid Ebel. 6 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Misha Eng. 7 for CLE Swimming, Bridget Kurtzwell. And an 8 for Worthington Swim Club, Natalie Halub. Emma Albrecht from Michigan Lakeshore over in lane 2 is going to turn into 109.81 ahead of Hannah Williams. Next to her in lane 3 at 110.36. Hannah Williams, 224.80. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Peyton O'Connor. 2 for fastest Claire Francis. Lane 3 for fast, Tegan Madera. 4 for Atlanta Swimming, Juliana Jellick. 5 for Crown Point, Bella Tuff. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lily Baumgartner. 7 for Ole Swimming, Emma Kate Zanoli. And in lane 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Lillian Paley. Peyton O'Connor, Fort Wayne Swim Team over in lane 1. At the 100, 109.55, ahead of Juliana Jellick. In lane 4 at a 110.25. A race down here to the finish between Peyton O'Connor in lane 1, Claire Francis in lane 2. Under the backstroke flags they go, and touching first is Claire Francis from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in a time of 2:27.39. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Swim Back, Taylor Klein. 2 for South Bend Swim Club, Addie Zakeli. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Hannon. 4 for Summit City Aquatics, McCartney Mailer. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Grace Albrecht. 6 for WTRC Sharks, Anna Gerhart. 7 for Bluefish, Natalia Roback. And in lane 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics is Isabella Probonic. Taylor Klein from Swimmack in lane 1. Turns at a 106.27 ahead of Grace Albrecht. Lane 5 at a 107.56. Charging in lane 5, Grace Albrecht, Michigan Lakeshore. Heat 9 is going to go to Grace Albrecht of Michigan Lakeshore. Her time, 2:25.22. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Annika Gunther. 2 for Bluefish, Brooke Mahoney. 3 for Swim Mac, Zeta Grace Barty. 4 for Noblesville, Maya McDonald. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Sophia Umstead. 6 for Zionsville, Molly Simmons. 7 for Carmel, Megan Chrisman. And in lane 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Kayla Rodriguez. Megan Chrisman from Carmel, lane 8, turns in a 108.36. Had a Molly Simmons from Zionsville Swim Club, lane 6, in a 108.73. Sophia Umstead, Michigan Lakeshore, coming into the wall in lane 5. Sophia with a time at 2:22.65, quickest so far through heat 10. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Izzy Melvin. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Annabelle Frankie. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Millie Evans. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Alyssa Ullman. 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mia Wilson. Lane 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Ellie Clark. 7 for Firestone Akron, Julia Quinamoan. And 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Lillian Bailey. Ellie Clark turns in a 105.54 out of lane 6. Second in lane 1, Izzy Melvin from Irish Aquatics, a 109.81. Ellie Clark from Carmel. 224.75, heat 12. Lane 1 for La Mirada, Shantae Wynn. 2 for Michigan Lakeshore, Ellie Todd. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alexis Pelks. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Rebecca Zhang. 5 for Swim Mat, Carolyn Largen. And in lane 8 for La Mirada, Franny Mikulski. Ellie Todd, Michigan Lakeshore in lane 2. Turns at the 100, 107.35, ahead of Shantae Wynn of La Mirada in lane 1 at a 107.97. LA Todd, Michigan Lakeshore, 225.45, heat 13. Lane 1 for Firestone Akron, Tara Brillmeyer. 2 for Michigan Lakeshore, Grace Ackerman. 3 for Irish Aquatics, Kaya Podlin. 4 for Riptide, Tate Deal. 5 for Swim Mat, Grace Daniels. 6 for Mason Manarays, Caitlin Smittle. 7 for Bluefish, Jesse McNeil. And 8 for North Kent Aquatic, Addie Forbes. Grace Ackerman for Michigan Lakeshore turns at the 100 at a 107.20, ahead of Grace Daniels of Swimac in lane 5 at a 107.87. Good race down to the finish here. Kaya Padla. Could be any one of these four ladies coming into the wall now. Who reaches and hits the pad first? It's Grace Daniels from Swimac in lane 5 at a time of 2:26.39. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Bluefish, Christina DePetro. 2 for Concord is Brindley Yoder. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Mia Corrado. 4 for Worthington Swim Club, Paige Delma. 5 for Carmel, Kira Cask. 6 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. 7 for Bluefish, Kayla Zhang. And an 8 for La Mirada, Clements Choi. Kira Casta Carmel. Boy, she is on it as she turns in a 103.71 ahead of Paige Delma of Worthington Swim Club. Kira Casta Carmel puts her head down and touches in a time of 2:22.63. Our fastest posting so far through Heat 14. Here's Heat 15. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. 2 for Swimac, Abby Druan. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Iris Kim. 4 for Swimac, Shaylin Shields. 5 for Carmel, Alyssa Street. 6 for Swimac, Grace Tushy. 7 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers, JoJo Ramey. And lane 8 for Swimac, Audrey Pardue. Hundred turn Shaylin Shields from Swimac, 105.31 ahead of JoJo Ramey of Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers in 7 at a 105.32. Shields still out front. Lane 4 at the 150, 147, 76 ahead of Alyssa Street of Carmel in lane 5, 149, 75. Shaylin Shields here in lane 4. 121.65. Our new quickest time heading into the first of our circle seeded heats in the preliminaries of the women's 200 IM. This is heat 16. Lane 1 for Riptide Swim Team, Megan Hutchins, 2 for Swim Mac. Molly Donlan, 3 for Carmel Swim Club. Vivian Wilson, 4 for Irish Aquatics. Lily Christensen. In 5 for Lakeside Swim Team, Haley McDonald. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Addie Robillard. 7 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Lainey Kruger. And in lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Kate Mauser. Haley McDonald, Lakeside Swim Team, is going to turn at the 100, 103.86, ahead of Lily Christensen of Irish Aquatic, 104.28. McDonald still out front. 145.11 at the far end, ahead of Christensen, 146.44. Third, Addie Robillard, a Mason Manor Race in lane 6. Olympic trial cut time in the women's 200 IM, 2:16.09. Haley McDonald into the wall and a time at 2:18.25. Here's heat 17. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Stein, 2 for Swim Mac. Grace Rainey, 3 for Carmel. Marisol Van Jarsveld, 4 for Swim Mac. Avery Klemfoth, 5 for La Mirada. Kayla Hahn, 6 for Swim Mac. Sydney Sanders, 7 for Swim Mac. Ivy Monk, and an 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Audrey Crawford. Audrey Crawford, Southeastern Swim Club. In lane 8, over in lane 5, Kayla Hahn, La Marinda. And into the wall they come here. Kayla Hahn in a time of 2:18.10. That's our quickest time so far. And heat 18 now. So our final heat to be swum in the women's 200 IM. Lane 1 for swim Mac, Lauren Bernardo. 2 for Carmel, Lucy Enoch. 3 for swim Mac, Sophia Plaza. 4 for Carmel, Alex Shackle. 5 for Carmel, Molly Sweeney. 6 for Scarlett, Chloe Kim. 7 for swim Mac, Cayman Neal. And an 8 for Buckeye, Caitlin Salos. Alex Shackle out front. Coming into this event with a seed time quicker than the Olympic cut time. She comes in at a 2:15.98. Again, the trial cut time, 2:16.09. Alex turns in a 101.65 ahead of Cayman Neal of Swim Mac Lane 7, 103.09. Alex Shackle turning at the far end, 143.4 ahead of Sweeney. And Plaza third in lane 3. Quickest time so far in the preliminaries of the women's 200 IM out of the last heat by Kayla Hahn, La Mirada, 2:18.10. Alex Shackle going to come in quicker than that. And she's on the wall in a time of 2:15.78. Again, better than the Olympic trial cut time. And dropped that off the time that she had being seated coming into this race. 19 preliminary heats up next in the men's 200 IM. Heat 1. Lane 3 for Firestone Akron, Jack Cerrone. 4 for Valparaiso, Caden Desmet. And in lane 5 for Byron Center Aquatics, Colton Stendorf. Meet record in the men's 200 IM, a 2:01.93 by Thomas Cope of Club Wolverine in 2021. And the Olympic trial cut time in the men's 200 IM, a 2:03.49. Desmond in lane 4 turns at the 100, 107.37, just ahead of Colton Stendorf. Lane 5 at an 07.86. Caden Desmond, Valparaiso Swim Club here in lane 4. Starts us off in the men's 200 IM in a time of 2:22.15. Heat 2. Lane 2 for Dayton Raiders, Max Buldemeyer. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, George Callis. 4 for Mooresville Area Swimming, Diesel Mullen. 5 for Southeastern Swim Club, Colin Houston. And 6 for Mason Manta Rays, David Benedict. David Benedict of Mason Manta Rays in lane 6 turns in a 106.15, ahead of Max Buldemeyer of Dayton Raiders in lane 2 at a 106.42. Colin Houston in lane 5, David Benedict in 6. Racing down here to the finish of Heat 2. David Benedict of Mason Manta Rays touching in a time of 2:21.61. Heat 3. Lane 1 for West Michigan swimmers, Ben Grishaw. 2 for Milford area swim team, Joey Kissing. 3 for Buckeye, Brody Van Freyen. 4 for Carmel, Zach Petty. 5 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Matt Herfel. 6 for Scarlet Aquatics, Jacob Kim. 7 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Ben Bryan. And an 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Noah Moreau. Getting around first at the 100, Ben Bryan from Grosse Pointe Gators in lane 7, 103.45 ahead of Jacob Kim of Scarlet Aquatics in lane 6 at a 103.91. Jacob Kim of Scarlet Aquatics, 215.13. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Westfield Aquatics, Will Shamley. 2 for Carmel, Cameron Harrell. 3 for SwimMac, Jordan Willis. 4 for Westerville Aquatics, Luke Axline. 5 for Carmel, William Allen. 6 for Dayton Raiders, Ryan Schill. 7 for Mason Manor Rays, Wyatt Rosengarten. And lane 8 for CLE Swimming, Jackson Stone. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 IM. Second alternate in D is Theriac. First alternate, Pardue. In the D final, Klein, Choi, Todd, Touche, Clark, Barr, Kim, and Enoch. In the C final, Bernardo, Doherty, Neal, Street, Kim, Monk, and Umstead. Potential swim-off for who is in C, who's in B, between Kira Kask of Carmel and Laney Kruger of Northern Kentucky Clippers. You're going to need to see coaches from Carmel and Northern Kentucky Clippers over at the lower admin table. The rest of the B final heat in women's 200 IM is Mauser, Stein, Sanders, Shields, Salos, Crawford, and Christensen. The A final heat, Plaza, Robillard, Klamfoth, Van Jarsveld, McDonald, Hahn, Sweeney, and the top seed from Carmel, Alex Shackle, and a time of 2:15.78. Time now is 9:31. 30-minute scratch roll is in effect for event number 33. And William Allen, lane 5 from Carmel, 2:14.71, heat 5. Underway in lane 1 of heat 5 from Dublin Community Swim Team, Liam Donovan. 2 for Noblesville, Graham Culp. Lane 3 for Noblesville, Sean Halverson. 4 for Mason Manor Race, Ethan 2. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Corey Hahn. And at lane 7 for Westerville Aquatic, John Winan. Graham Culp of Noblesville in lane 2. Going to turn at the end of the backstroke. 104.42 ahead of Ethan 2 of Mason Manor Race in lane 4 at a 104.98. Liam Donovan, Dublin Community in lane 1. On the wall on a time of 2:15.98, heat 6. Lane 1 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Connor Laritson. In 2 for Franklin Regional, Isaac Layton. 3 for Bowling Green, Ian Sander. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Lucas McIntyre Quinn. 5 for Noblesville, Lane Monger. 6 for Carmel, Jack Keyser. 7 for Center Grove, Connor Conkin. And a lane 8 for Pohana Swim Team, Andrew Tulby. Lane Monger, Noblesville. Lane 5, he turns at the 100 and a 104.57, followed by Andrew Tulby, Pohana Swim Team in lane 8, 106.18. Jack Keyser at Carmel in lane 6. Keyser touches in a 2:16.89. He's 7. Lane 1 for Motor City Aquatics, Luke Machalowick. 2 for Concord, Ivan Blistev. 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Ray Lee. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Mason Cruz. 5 for WTRC Sharks, Matthew Flesher. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Jackson Patterson. 7 for Atlanta Swimming, Evan Harris. And 8 for Franklin Regional, Elijah Hall. Ray Lee for Boilermaker. Out by himself here as he turns in 100 at the 100 and a 101.92 ahead of Elijah Hall. Franklin Regional Swim Team in lane 8 at a 104.51. We need a coaching representative from Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics at the lower admin table. Coaching representative from Michigan Lakeshore, please report to the lower admin table. Over in lane 2, Ivan Blistev, Concord. Blistev touching in a 218.32. Heat 8s. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Carter Hadley. 2 for Atlanta Swimming, Elliot Renovian. 3 for Riviera is Peyton Shar. 4 for Bluefish, Jack Chiapetta. 5 for Irish Aquatics, Leo Nee. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Quinn Sweeney. 7 for Mason Manarays, Colin Pressler. And in lane 8 for IUPUI, Maxwell Bloom. Our quick time so far out of heat 4, William Allen of Carmel Swim Club, and a time of 2:14.71. And again, here we are just about in the middle of heat 8 of 19 to be swum in the preliminaries of the men's 200 IM. Jack Chiapetta from Bluefish leading the way at the 100 in lane 4. He turns in a 101.70 ahead of Quinn Sweeney from Carmel in lane 6, 103.12. Maxwell Bloom, IUPUI in lane 8. He takes heat 8 in a time of 2:14.29. Our quickest posting so far through 8 heats. Here's heat 9 now. Lane 1 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Brad King. 2 for Boilermaker, Lucas Arnaldo. 3 for La Mirada, Anthony Dornoff. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Connor Hong. 5 for Swim Mac, Connor Wickerham. 6 for Bluefish, Cormac McKinney. 7 for Oli Swimming, Colin Zexter. And in lane 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Frankie Precop. Colin Zexter from Oli turns in a 102.15 ahead of Frank Precop. Scarlet Aquatics in lane 8 at a 103.31. Anthony Dornoff from La Mirada, lane 3, comes into the wall with our new quick time, 2:13.75, heat 10. Lane 1 for Swimmac, Luke Weber. 2 for Dayton Raiders, Jamison Cook. 3 for Bluefish, Braden Undo. 4 for Dayton Raiders, Nathan Dunhawk. 5 for Tippecanoe Valley, Marcus Smith. 6 for Center Grove, Isaac Lewis. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Taishi Kadioka. And in lane 8 for Summit City Aquatics, Logan Pazwinski. Braden Ondo from Bluefish, 102.42 in lane 3. And Marcus Smith from Tippecanoe Valley, lane 5, 103.48. Marcus Smith on the charge, trying to catch up there to Braden Ondo. And Ondo, 2:14.22. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Center Grove, Henry Linus. 2 for Bluefish, Matt Walden. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore, Noah Eggleston. 4 for South Bend Swim Club, Ike Ruskowski. 5 for Bluefish, Quinn Borchers. 6 for Noblesville, Aiden Biddle. 7 for Zionsville, Caleb Kuntz. And an 8 for Elkhart United, Gabe Kazmarek. Matt Walden from Bluefish turns in lane 2, 100.89 ahead of Quinn Borchers. His teammate, lane 5, 101.03. Matt Walden of Bluefish. Out of lane 2, 2:13.54. Our new quick time heading into heat 12. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Chase Dillon. 2 for Carmel, Eddie Chen. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Evan Kowalczyk. 4 for Carmel, Nicholas Plum. 5 for North Canton Aquatic, Alex Richardson. 6 for Flashes Aquatic, Trevor Wiley. 7 for South Bend Swim Club, Chris Bartmus. And an 8 for Sugar Creek, Whitman Horton. Chase Dillon of Mesa Manor Rays turns in lane 1, 102.71, just ahead of Nicholas Plum of Carmel Swim Club, lane 4, in an 02.80. Whitman Horton at the 150 as he turns in a 144.47. Chase Dillon over there in lane 1. Coming up in lane 4, Nicholas Plum of Carmel. And at the finish of heat 12, Chase Dillon for Mason Manor Rays out of lane 1, 2:15.58. Heat 13 now. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Ethan Zhang. 2 for Mason Manor Rays, Ryder Hicks. 4 for Summit City Aquatics, Hayden Lynham. 5 for Concord, Cole Stevenson. 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Patty Chapman. 7 for Carmel, Landon Holmes. And 8 for Carmel is Carson Zotek. Carson Zotek turning in lane 8 for Carmel, 1:00.74 ahead of Ryder Hicks of Mesa Manor Rays in 2 at a 1:02.26. USA Swimming is working to increase awareness and reduce the risk of abuse in swimming through its Safe Sport program. With all youth sports, creating a safe environment is the responsibility of all adults who work with kids. Deck changing is prohibited. At USA Swimming events, please use the designated locker room or changing area to change in whole or in part into or out of a swimsuit when you're wearing just one suit. Please report any observed deck changing to the meet director. See something, say something, right? Ryder Hicks at the finish for Mesa Manta Rays, 2:12.23. Our new quick time heading into Heat 14. Underway in lane one for Carmel Swim Club. Brian Kwan, 2 for Southeastern Swim Club. Shihun Zhang, 3 for Greater Kalamazoo. Preston Smith, 4 for Scarlet Aquatics. Adam Kiss. In 6 for Swim Mac, Alex Cook. 7 swimming unattached fast, Owen Lindsay. And in lane 8 for Bluefish Swim Club, Melson Aquiliano. Preston Smith at the 100, 101.78 ahead of Melson there in lane 8 at a 102.12. And touching first, Shihun Zhang, Southeastern Swim Club, in lane 2 at a 2:12.46. Heat 15. Lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo, Liam Smith. 2 for Mesa Manta Rays, Jake Karolf. 3 for Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Austin Carpenter. 5 for Ole Swimming, Andrew Delzer. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Owen Dankirk. 7 for Dublin Community, Alex Wu. And in lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Dan Bennett. Cameron Pennant, Buckeye, turns at the 100, 1:00.54 ahead of Alex Wu of Dublin Community Swim Team in lane 7 at 1:01.70. Austin Carpenter, Central Ohio in lane 4. In a time of 2:10.93, our fastest heading into heat 16. Lane 1 for Scarlet Aquatics, Brandon Anand. 2 for Carmel, Emil Hegg. 3 for Dayton Raiders, Tristan Prisler. 4 for Highland Hurricane, Josh Bay. Lane 5 for Swim Mac, Gavin McCarter. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Adam McCurdy. And a lane 8 for Carmel, Sean Sullivan. Sean Sullivan, Carmel Swim Club in lane 8. 100 turned into 57.34, ahead of Emil Hegg, also of Carmel in lane 2 at a 00.28. We need a coaching representative from Mooresville. Coaching representative from Mooresville Area Swim Team. Please report to the lower admin table. Sean Sullivan in lane 8, 204.75. Quickest so far is now we head into the first of our circle seated heats in this event, heat 17. Again, this is heat 17. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Ben Delmer. 2 for Carmel, Greg Enoch. 3 for Swim Mac, Jack Haywood. 4 for Swim Mac, Caleb Moldari. 5 for Bluefish, Josh Parent. 6 for Swim Mac, Freddie Klein. 7 for Mason Mandarace, Jason Zhao. And in lane 8 for Grand Traverse Bay, Blake Rowe. Need a coaching representative from Irish Aquatics and Fishers at the lower admin table, please. Need a coaching representative from Irish Aquatic and Fishers. Caleb Madari from Swim Mac turns at the 100, 58.29 in lane 4. And second, Greg Enoch from Carmel. He turns in a 58.33. Greg Enoch, 204.38, our new quick time. Heat 18 now. Lane 1 for Indiana Swim Club, David Kovacs. 2 for Riptide, Matthew Mortensen. 3 for Lakeside, Thomas Mercer. 4 for Zionsville, Will Monslin. 5 for Scarlet Aquatics, Eric Lee. 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Connor Carlisle. 7 for Swimback, Davis Dunham. And an 8 for West Michigan Swimmers, Owen Stevens. Will Monslin from Zionsville Swim Club, lane 4. Are already with a Olympic trial cut in this event. Monslin turning ahead of Mercer, 58.04 to Mercer's 58.17 as they head into the breaststroke. Monslin turns at the 150, 133.57. Mercer's 150 split, 135.31. Will Monslin is churning it up out there with half a length to go. Here in Heat 18. One more to go after this. 2:04.38, the quickest time so far, and Will Monslin putting up a time at 2:03.22. Once again, better than the Olympic trial cut time. And here is Heat 19 now. Final preliminary heat underway in the men's 200 IM. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatic, Cameron Frazier. 2 for Swimmac, Charlie Heisick. 3 for Ohio State University, Michael Cooper. Lane 4 for Cumberland YMCA, Daniel Deal. 5 for Lakeside, Will Schultz. 6 for Swimmac, Norvin Klotz. 7 for Bluefish, Jack Marin. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Michael Gorey. Daniel Deal from Cumberland YMCA, lane 4, coming in with a seed time, already quicker than the Olympic trial cut. Deal comes in at a 159.89. Again, that cut is a 2:03.49. And Deal at the 100, 57.15. Ahead of Michael Cooper of Ohio State University in lane 3, 59.98. Daniel Deal at the 150, turning in a 134.24, ahead of Cooper at a 136.14. Looks like Deal's starting to slow it up a bit here coming into the wall. He knows he's going to be in the A final heat. His time, 2:05.00 to close out the men's 200 IM. 26 preliminary heats now in women's 100 freestyle, heat 1. Lane 2 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Aubrey Gilliot. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore, Madison Tabersi. 4 for Washington Township, Dylan Horsley. 5 for Scarlet Aquatic, Stephanie Kim. 6 for Worthington Swim Club, Madeline Rickner. And in lane 7 for CLA Swimming, Sierra Kobach. Meet record of the women's 100 freestyle, 55.48. Swum by Lily Christensen of Irish Aquatics in 2022. And the Olympic trial cut time in the women's 100 free, 55.79. Dylan Horsley, Washington Township, 103.18. Heat 2. We need a coaching representative from Worthington Swim Club. Coaching representative from Worthington Swim Club, please go to the lower admin table. Heat 2 in the water now. Lane 1 for CLE Swimming, Raina Swope. 2 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Abby Goodrich. 3 for Noblesville, Emily Knott. 4 for Flashes Aquatics, Grace Sharp. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Allie Baltus. 6 for Westfield Aquatics is Alex Irwin. 7 for Firestone Akron, Audrey Sebald. And in lane 8 for Great Lakes Sales, Lorelei Kaufman. Grace Sharp from Flashes Aquatics, 102.09, Heat 3. Lane 1 for Hydra Aquatics, Madeline Bossler. 2 for Boilermaker, Lauren Salazar. 3 for Duneland Swim Club, Brenley Banez. 4 for Lifetime is Ashley Bender. 5 for Boilermaker, Julian Gaiesi. 6 for Concord, Sophia Stutzman. 7 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Kaylee Backus. And in lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Beth Halloran. And with Kaylee Backus, lane 7, 10091, Heat 4. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Chloe Chen. 2 for North Coast Aquatic is Elena Brooker. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Jinjae Robinson. 4 for Firestone Akron, Avon Coricelli. 5 for Duneland, Adeline Loeffner. 6 for Miami University Aquatic, Anna Gregg. And in lane 8 for Crown Point Swim Club, Kaiten Fluellen. Anna Gregg of Miami University Aquatic, 101.99, heat 5. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Addie Sunland. In 2 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Olivia Wallace. 3 for La Mirada, Kira Edrelinda. 4 for Bluefish, Leah Walden. 5 for Carmel, Rachel Dawson. 6 for Livonia Community, Carrie Peacher. 7 for Crown Point, Liza Newitt. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Priscilla Smith. Carrie Peacher in lane 6, 101.56, heat 6 now. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Brooke Cummings. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Alex Evans. 3 for Noblesville, Exley Tricker. 5 for Washington Township Swim Club, Lily Wolf. 6 for Bluefish is Amelia Guerra. 7 for Swim Mac, Maeve Keating. And 8 for Hydra Aquatics, Brenna Mowry. Alex Evans, Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 2, 101.24, heat 7. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Ella Andrews. 2 for Mason Manarays, Avery Althouse. 3 for Franklin Regional, Chloe Vidito. 4 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Riley Quinn. 5 for Great Lakes Sales, Maddie Summit. 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Celeste Hollis. 7 for Ole Swimming, Sarah Janos. And 8 for Miami University Aquatic, Abby Curry. And on the lane 8, Abby Curry from Miami University Aquatic, 101.69, heat 8. Lane 1 for Rocket Swim Club, Marielle Trumpauer. 2 for Atlanta Swimming, Bryce Scully. 3 for WTRC Sharks, Lily Epley. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Yasmin Abdel Nasser. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Sophia Markakaitis. 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Sophia Hulen. 7 for Bryan Center, Ashley Nelson. And in lane 8 for Summit City Aquatics, Kelly Prochaska. Lily Epley from WTRC Sharks, lane 3, 10094, heat 9. Lane 1 for Riviera Swim Team, Madeline Harvey. 2 for Y Wooster, Gretchen Shelf. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Mia Gregory. 4 for Firestone Akron, Emily Yorkovitz. 5 for Noblesville, Maya McDonald. 7 for Duneland, Rachel Dildine. And in lane 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Alyssa Ullman. Rachel Dildine here in lane 7, 58.59, heat 10. Lane 1 for Noblesville, Hetty Vos. 2 for Center Grove, Addie Mayturn. 3 for Rocket Swim Club, Elise Sorge. 4 for Mason Manta Race, Courtney McCune. 5 for West Michigan Swimmers, Maria Harris. 6 for Livonia Community, Ella Zybach. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Hannon. And in lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Addison Bruce. Meet record of the women's 100 freestyle, 55:48 by Lily Christensen of Irish Aquatics in 2022. And the Olympic trial cut time in this event, 55.79. Hetty Voss from Noblesville out of lane 1, 10035, heat 11. Lane 1 for Midland Dolphins, Emmy Sauer. 2 for Lakewood Rangers, Cora Mathewson. 3 for Center Grove, Chenley Wilkins. 4 for WTRC Sharks, Carson Keene. 5 for Oak Hill Youth Athletics, Patel Sloan. 6 for Indiana Swim Club, Karen Table. 7 for Byron Center, Bella Treib. And in lane 8 for Highland Hurricanes, Natalie Bonsolas. Carson Kean, 10062, heat 12. Lane 1 for Rocket Swim Club, Carlisle Blazing. 2 for Carmel is Aubrey Simmons. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore, Mackenzie Baldwin. 4 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lauren Fetcher. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Emma Albrecht. 6 for Duneland, Tegan Werner. 7 for Michigan Lakeshore, Kelnia Pike. And in lane 8 for Irish Aquatics is Lauren McGrath. Emma Albrecht, Michigan Lakeshore in lane 5. With a time of 59.51, heat 13. Lane 1 for Morrisville area swim team, Lila Theriak. 2 for WTRC Sharks, Anna Gerhardt. 3 for Fort Wayne swim team, Peyton O'Connor. 4 for Bluefish, Gabby Harding. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Katie Drummond. 6 for Firestone Akron, Julia Monin. 7 for Atlanta Swimming, Sydney Dirk Kevorkian. And in lane 8 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Avery Beal. And Lila Theriak from Morrisville area swim team on the wall first. Out of lane 1, 1:00.52, heat 14. Lane 1 for North Cat Aquatic, Lily Lindauer. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Maddie Lathrop. 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Addie Zakele. 4 for Bryan Center Aquatics, Emma Merkel. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Brooke Nagy. 6 for Byron Center, Sophie Gaylord. Lane 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Kayla Barr. And in lane 8 for Firestone Akron, Riley Jackson. Quick time so far out of heat 9. Rachel Dildane Dunlin, 58.59. Into the wall they come, and touching first is Kayla Barr from Carmel Swim Club, 59.84. Heat 15. Lane 1 for Ole Swimming, Ellie Demworth. 2 for Miami University Aquatic, Marin Patterson. 3 for Mason Manarays, Malia Ekman. 4 for Atlanta Swimming, Amelia Higgins. And 5 for Southeastern Swim Club, Kylie Zeller. 6 for Bluefish, Brooke Mahoney. 7 for Swim Mac, Lauren Bernardo. And lane 8 for Irish Aquatics, Molly Barnes. Still looking for a coach from Worthington Swim Club. Need a coach from Worthington at the lower admin table. Lauren Bernardo out of lane 7, 1:00.41. Heat 16 now. Lane 1 for Southeastern Swim Club, Ash Shapel. 2 for Swim Mac, Abby Druin. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Anna Asplin. 4 for Michigan Lakeshore, Sophia Umstead. 5 for South Central Swimming, Ella Schaefer. 6 for Zionsville, Ava Metzger. 7 for Milan Swim Club, Annabelle Williams. And 8 for Pohana is Lydia Sturgeon. Swimmers, if you have earned an Olympic trial cut in an event and you haven't picked up your commemorative bag tag, come by to see me here at the announce position and pick one up. Ava Metzger from Zionsville, lane 6, 59.81. Heat 17. Lane 1 for Rocket Swim Club, Brianne Trumpauer. 2 for Concord, Maya Ernstberger. 3 for Bluefish, Katie Chiapetta. 4 for Byron Center, Brooklyn Bioche. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Sloan Antoinette. 6 for Irish Aquatics, Annika Gunther. 7 for Indiana University, Dominika Kazakowska. And in lane 8 for Bobcat Swim Club, Jordan Claypool. Kosakowska from Indiana University, 58.38. Our new quick time through heat 17. Here's 18 now. Here results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 IM. Second alternate Ondo, first alternate Smith. In the D final is Borchers, Zhang, Dornoff, Pettit, Zhang. I'll make sure I'm reading this right. Let me go back and redo that again. Let's wait till we get into the next heat. Kate Fetters, Fort Wayne swim team, out of lane 8, 59.92. Heat 19. Angie Wyan, 58.78. Heat 20. All right, we'll try this again. Preliminary results in the men's 200 IM. Second alternate Ondo, first alternate Smith. In the D final is Borchers, Zhang, Dornoff, Pettit, Zhang, Hicks, Bay, and Kovacs. In the C final, Marin, Carpenter, Klein, Stevens, Prisler, Fraser, Heisek, and Haywood. In the B final, Dunham, Gorey, Delmar, Rowe, Schultz, Mortensen, Zhao, and Parent. In the A final of the men's 200, IM, Cooper, Lee, Klontz, Muldari, Deal, Mercer, Enoch, and the top seed from Zionsville, Will Modglin. Time now is 10:36. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event 34. Heat 20 on the wall with Hannah Williams from Greater Kalamazoo touching first at a 59.22. Heat 21. Lane 1 from La Mirada, Catherine Simpson. 2 for Mount Vernon, Sophie Kloppenberg. 3 for Center Grove, Laura Phipps. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Carrie Furby. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Madison Ensing. 6 for Lakeshore is Ellie Todd. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Maris Williams. And 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Schaefer. Quick time up to this point came out of Heat 17. Dominika Kosakowska of Indiana University to 58.38. Again, the meet record 55.48 by Lily Christensen. And everybody's looking for that Olympic trial cut time, something equal to or better than 55.79. Carrie Furby of Central Ohio Aquatics, 57.90. Heat 22. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emily Wolf. 2 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Kyra Rabes. In 3 for Edgar Waves, Kate Simon. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Kirsten Lee. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. 7 for Swim Mac, Grace Rainey. And a lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Nalini Cortez. Kirsten Lee of Fort Wayne Swim Team to the front there right at the end. Touches in a time of 58.77. Heat 23. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emma Schumacher. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Kaya Podlin. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Taylor Bacher. 4 for Southeastern Swim Club, Audrey Crawford. 5 for Carmel, Erin Cummins. 6 for Swim Mac, Zetta Grace Barty. 7 for the Tigers is Addison Carlisle, and lane 8 for Zionsville, Annabelle Swinney. Erin Cummins of Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, her time, 58.23. Now entering into the first of our circle-seated heats in this event. This is event 24. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Faith Gorey. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Chloe Kim. 3 for Bluefish, Jacqueline Zippigan. 4 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Lainey Kruger. 5-4 Fast Tigers, JoJo Ramey. 6-4 Carmel, Megan Chrisman. And lane 8 for lane 8 for Firestone Akron is Annabelle Nix. Lainey Kruger, Northern Kentucky Clippers, in a 57.93. Heat 25 now. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Alexis Mishler. 2 for Concord, Katie Brenneman. 3 for Swimback, Molly Donlan. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Lily Christensen. In lane 5 for Ole Swimming, Josie Conley. 6 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Kaylin Wiltrout. 7 for Swimback, Kara Martinson. And 8 for Swimback is Sophia Plaza. Lily Christensen out front, Irish Aquatics. She is the current meet record holder in this event at a 55.48. Lily leading the field down here in heat 25 with one more preliminary heat left to go. And Lily's time this morning, 56.69. Heat 26. Final preliminary heat of women's 100 freestyle. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Lindsay Bowen. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Iris Kim. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Julie Mishler. 4 for Carmel, Alex Shackle. 5 for Carmel, Molly Sweeney. 6 for Carmel, Brett Berglund. 7 for Michigan Lakeshore, Grace Albrechten. 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Grace Lee. Around at the 50, and Alex Shackle from Carmel out front, lane 4 in a 26.33. Headed Julie Mishler of Fast. Julie turned into 27.23. Again, quickest time so far, 53.38, as Alex Shackle, Carmel Swim Club, brings it in. Her time, 54.87, a new meet record. '19 preliminary heats in the men's 100 freestyle, heat 1. Lane 2 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Ben Bryan. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Wyatt Julian. 4 for Mooresville Area Swimming, Diesel Mullen. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Cashin Cesar. And lane 6 for Southwest Y, Vincent Bruno. We are looking for relay cards, coaches. Coaches, listen up. Looking for relay cards from Livonia Community. Byron Center, we're looking for your relay card. And we got more to come here. Ben Bryant touching first, 55.77. Into heat 2 we go. Against the Livonia Community, Byron Center. La Mirada, we're looking for your relay cards. Northern Kentucky Clippers. Mason Mana Rays, we need your relay cards. Ole, we need your relay cards. And Cardinal, we need your relay cards turned in to the lower admin table. Out of lane 8, Josh Martin, Southwest Y, 55.56. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Y Wooster, Gabe Bossler Kilmer. 2 for Franklin Regional, Isaac Layton. 3 for West Michigan, Owen Durham. 4 for La Mirada, Andrew Solidan. 5 for Washington Township Swim Club, Sam Wolf. 6 for Irish Aquatics, Philip Lucas. And 7 for Rocket Swim Club, Austin Sorge. And 8 for Greater Columbus Swim Team, Andy Lee. Meet record of the men's 100 free, 48.89 by Zach Apple of the Mission Viejo Natadors, and the Olympic trial cut is a 49.99. Owen Durham touching in a 55.23, heat 4. Lane 1 for Washington Township, David Dirks. 2 for Dayton Raiders, Owen Fennick. 3 for Concord, Braden Sollers. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Jake Lloyd. Lane 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Ryan Neller. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team is Nate Marshall. And in lane 8 for the Fast Tigers is Taichi Karioka. Nate Marshall, Fort Wayne Swim Team, lane 7, 55.35, heat 5. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Nathan Bender. 2 for Bluefish, Evan Hong. 3 for CLE Swimming, Jackson Stump. 4 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Eli Bloom. 5 for Dayton Raiders, Anthony Braun. 6 for Indiana Swim Club, Lucas Pagel. 7 for Swimback, Kristen Loesch. And in lane 8 for Fast Tigers, Tommy Johanneman. Evan Hahn, Bluefish in lane 2. 55.11, heat 6. Lane 1 for Dayton Raiders, Nathan Dunhawk. 2 for South Bend Swim Club, Joel Krishap. 3 for Hydro Aquatics, Eli Rigler. 4 for Pohana, Andrew Tolby. 5 for Fast Tigers, Alex Koo. 6 for Fast Tigers, Hudson Lee. 7 for Boilermaker, Braylon Van Meter. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, James Porterfield. Andrew Tulpe, 55-45, heat 7. Coming in here to the finish of heat 7. On the wall first, out of lane 1, Pablo Marin in a time of 55.41, heat 8. Here are the results of preliminary swims. The women's 100 freestyle. Second alternate Pirro, first alternate Williams. In the D final is Albrecht, Kim, Podlin, Ensing, Ferguson, Barty, Simon, and Bacher. In the C final of the women's 100 freestyle, Mishler, Lee, Wyan, Swinney, Albrecht, Phipps, Gorey, and Brenneman. The B final, Dildine, Sweeney, Kosakowska, Martinson, Chrisman, Berglund, Conley, and Cummings. The A final, Todd, Kruger, Furby, Donlin, Mishler, Bowen, Christensen, and the top seed from Carmel, Alex Shackle, and a new meet record time in the women's 100 free of a 54.87. The time now is 10:54, and the 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 37. You got Nate Temlis there from Irish in lane 5 at a 54.42 as we head into heat 9. Lane 1 for Franklin Regional, Franco Chirinos. 2 for Noblesville, Aiden Biddle. 3 for Cardinal, Henry Cove. 4 for Atlanta Swimming, Evan Harris. 5 for Y Wooster, Andre Jordia. 6 for Dayton Raiders, Truman Brune. 7 for Dayton Raiders, Jameson Cook. And in lane 8 for Irish Aquatics, Leo Nee. Truman Brune from Dayton Raiders, 54.90. Our quick time through heat 9 and into heat 10 now. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Andre McLeod. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Frankie Prekop. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore, Caden Davis. 4 for South Bend Swim Club, Patty Chapman. 5 for Byron Center, Jack Merkel. 6 for West Michigan Swimmers, Isaac DeVries. 7 swimming unattached, Indiana, Adam Walters. And in lane 8 for Motor City Aquatics is Luke Michalowicz. Adam Walters, 53.71 for our new quick time. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Yasan Eltarenisi. 2 for University of Indianapolis, Akil Joseph. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Max Irwin. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Josh Flagel. 5 for University of Indianapolis, Diago Mas. 6 for University of Indianapolis, Nicholas Quintero Abando. 7 for Center Grove, Ethan Martin. And in lane 8 for Mason Manarays, Brady Campbell. Nice swim there by Josh Flagel of Central Ohio Aquatics, on the wall in a time of 50.10, heat 12. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Evan Bushong. 2 for Dayton Raiders, Ryan Zhu. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Yuri Gorubchuk. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Evan Kowalczyk. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Michael Gorey. 7 for Dublin Community, Alex Wu. And lane 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Eli Pecci. And Evan Kowalczyk from Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, 55.22, heat 13. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Henry Stimson. 2 for Carmel, Ethan Zhang. 3 for Carmel, Andrew Shackle. 4 for Valparaiso, George Patterson. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Connor Florence. 6 for Oak Hills Youth Athletics, Max Bruner. 7 for Swim Mac, Aiden Hill. And in lane 8 for Riviera is Neiman Kumler. Andrew Shackle of Carmel, 53.22, heat 14. Lane 1 for Indiana Swim Club, Ben Bueller. 2 for Carmel, Nicholas Plum. 3 for Mason Manarays, Chase Dillon. 4 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Henry Linus. 5 for Carmel, Quinn Sweeney. 6 for Worthington Swim Club, Matt Freilich. 7 for Worthington Nathan Ambler, and 8 for Ole Swimming, Colin Zuxter. Need a coaching representative from Scarlet Aquatic over at the lower admin table. Coaching representative from Scarlet Aquatic. Please present yourself at the lower admin table. Matt Freilich, Worthington Swim Club, 54.18, heat 15. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Keaton Chop. 2 for Pacesetter Aquatics, Evan Dixon. 3 swimming unattached fast is Owen Lindsay. 4 for Bodemaker Aquatics, Landon Van Meter. 5 for Washington Township, Chance Buckles. 6 for Worthington Swim Club, Zach Barnes. 7 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Sam Smith. And lane 8 for Summit City Aquatics, Hayden Lynham. Zach Barnes at a time of 54.13, heat 16. Lane 1 for Lakewood Rangers, Aiden Carter. 2 for Center Grove, Evan Hernandez. 3 for Westfield Aquatics, Ben Morse. In 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Barack Luglo. 5 for Swim Mac, Jack Haywood. 6 for Washington Township, Brody Friend. 7 for Zionsville, Gabe Berry. And in lane 8 for Grand Traverse Bay, Blake Rowe. Quickest time so far out of heat 11, Josh Flagel, a time of 50.10. Brody Friend of Washington Township, 53.26. Now we're entering into the first of our circle-seated heats in this event, heat 17. Getting splashy. Lane 1 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Brad King. 2 for Washington Township, Colin Parker. 3 for Swim Mac, Granger Barty. 4 for Carmel, Sean Sullivan. 6 for Swim Mac, John Kroll. 7 for Zionsville, William Rachis. And in lane 8 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Joey Smith. John Kroll out of lane 6, 53.14, heat 18. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, AJ Robertson. 2 for Swim Mac, Alex Ayers. 3 for Swim Mac, Norman Klontz. 4 for Mason Manor Race, Jason Sow. 5 for Lakeside, Alex Teesing. 6 for Bluefish, Jack Marin. And 7 for Zionsville, Walker Matthijssen. Lane 8 for Elkhart United, Lucas Bird. Jason Sow for Mason Manor Race turns at the 50, 24.81, ahead of Alex Teesing. Time these gentlemen are looking for. Something equal to or better than 49.99, the Olympic trial cut in this event. And Jason Zhao comes in, his time, 51.19. Heat 19, our final heat. Here we go with our final preliminary heat of the men's 100 free. Lane 1 for Michigan Lakeshore, Joseph Engel. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Greg Enoch. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Timothy Lee. Lane 4 for Carmel Swim Club, Drew Kibler. 5 for Bluefish, Thomas Powers Hammond. 6 for Boilermaker, Matthew Klingy. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Josh Toothman. And in lane 8 for Central Ohio, Justin Carpenter. Toothman out in front in lane 7 at a 24.83 ahead of Drew Kibler from Carmel. Drew Kibler kicking it up into the wall. And Kibler's time, 49.69. Better than the Olympic trial cut in this event. He already had his trial cut, but nice swimming there. Very good. Relays coming up next. And after we do our relays coming up, then we're going to be doing some award presentations, and then we're going to be trying to gather all of our swimmers who have achieved an Olympic cut time here. We're going to kind of do a group picture. We're going to do that after the awards before we get into the distance events. 7 heats now in a women's 400 medley relay. This is heat 1. Salazar leads off for Boilermaker B in lane 3. Laquanda for Grand Rapids Aquatics in 4. Palazzo for Westerville in lane 5. Underway now for Westerville. Nola Cameron for Boilermaker in lane 3. Mia Kohara, and in lane 4 for Grand Rapids, Kayla Wiltrop. We need a coaching representative from Scarlet Aquatic. Coaching representative from Scarlet Aquatic. Please come to the head table here. Mia Gregory, anchor swimmer for Westerville Aquatic in lane 5. It'll be Jillian Gaesi for Boilermaker in 3. Hedley Robbins for Grand Rapids in 4. Westerville Aquatic, 430.51. Heat 2. Bush leads off for Hydroaquatics B in lane 1. Sturgeon for Pohana in 2. Phipps for Center Grove in 3. Kurtzwell for CLE Swimming in 4. Trumpauer for Rocket Swim Club in 5. Petrick for West Michigan in 6. And Miller for Agro Waves in 7. Olivia Kroc now underway for Pohana in lane 2. And for Center Grove in lane 3. Naomi Weaver. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 100 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Patterson. Potential swim off for the last person in the D and the first alternate between Brady Campbell of Mason Manorays and Truman Brune of Dayton Raiders. So we need to see a Mason Manoray coach and a Dayton Raider coach over at the admin table regarding a potential swim off in the men's 100 free. The rest of the D final, Precop, King, Parsons, Tamelis, Carpenter, Merkel, and Luglu. Potential swim off. Nope, they crossed through that one. The C final is in the men's 100 free is Walters, Ayers, Bird, Lee, Florence, Moss, Haywood, and Mattice. The B final, Barty, Friend, Shackle, Kral, Klontz, Quintero, Abando, Enoch, and Toothman. And the A final of the men's 100 free, Joseph, Martin, Klingy, Powers, Hammond, Teasing, Sal, Flagel, and the top seed from Carmel, Drew Kibler, in a time of 49.69. Time now, 11:18, 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 38. Center Grove there in that last heat, 4:37.15. Here's heat 3. Heat 3 underway. Patterson leads off for Valparaiso Swim Club in lane 1. Johnson for Milford Area Swimming in 2. Forbes for North Kent in 3. Ernstberger for Concord in 4. Roberts for Livonia Community in 5. Fetcher for Boilermaker in 6. Baroker for Zionsville B in 7. And Greg for Miami University Aquatic in lane 8. Hey, we'd like to wish a big happy birthday to Addie Carlisle of Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Addie Carlisle of Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. It's her 15th birthday today. Natalie Bennett up next for North Kent. Lane 2 from Milford. Isa Cornwell now in the water. And in lane 6 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lily Baumgartner. Mary Elizabeth Cespedes up next for Valparaiso in lane 1. There she goes. For Livonia Community in lane 5, Ella Zybach. And for Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 6, Alex Evans. Valparaiso still out front, lane 1. Whitney Anderson to anchor. In lane 6 for Boilermaker, Maris Emmert. Got Kari Peacher for Livonia Community in lane 5. Valparaiso Swim Club on the wall in a 4:35.03. Heat 4. Voss leads off for Noblesville in lane 1. Seavold for Firestone Akron B in 2. Merkel for Byron Center in 3. Burrow for Fort Wayne Swim Team B in 4. Doherty for Central Ohio Aquatics B in lane 5. Wyand for Hydra Aquatics in 6. Tufts for Crown Point in 7. Richner for Worthington in 8. Fort Wayne out front. Addie Burrow is going to turn it over to Sadie Leiniger for Central Ohio. Isabel Prabonic. And in third, Noblesville, Maya McDonald. Noblesville still out front of lane 1. Emily Knott up next. There she goes. Second position, Fort Wayne Swim Team, lane 4. Got Natalie Marshall for Central Ohio, Brooke Nagy, and for Hydra Aquatics, Brenna Mowry. Central Ohio into the lead now, lane 5. Bethany Spangler to anchor. In lane 4 for Fort Wayne, Maris Williams. Exley Tricker for Noblesville in lane 1. Race coming down here to the finish. Bethany Spangler finishing up for Central Ohio in 5. You got Maris Williams for Fort Wayne in 4, trying to close the gap as they come into the wall. And gets even closer, but Central Ohio does get on the wall first in a time of 4:32.24. Heat 5. Mackenzie Baldwin leads off for Michigan Lakeshore B in 1. Adeline Loeffner for Duneland in 2. Sadie Hardig for Northern Kentucky Clippers in 3. Tara Brillmeyer for Fort Wayne Akron in 4. Kate Fetters for Fort Wayne Swim Team in lane 5. Caitlin Smittle for Mason Manrays B in lane 6. Josie Conley for Ole Swimming in lane 7. And Brooke Mahoney for Bluefish B in lane 8. Emma Kate Zanoli now underway for Ole in lane 7. For Michigan Lakeshore, Sophia Marsakakis. For Fort Wayne Swim Team in lane 5, Autumn Bruins. Swimmers, coaches, and swim fans in the stands want to let you know that Swimville is going to be packing up their wares and heading back to Louisville at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So it's about an hour and a half for now. If you have any swim gear needs, stop by and see the fine folks at Swimville up in the outer concourse area. Adam Walters. Adam Walters, a swimmer. If you could go to the lower admin table. Adam Walters, please go to the lower admin table. Fort Wayne Swim Team A relay, 424.16, as we now head into Heat 6. Claire DeBrittany leads off for Irish Aquatics in 1. Alexis Mishler for Fishers Area Swimming, a B and 2. Grace Albrecht for Michigan Lakeshore in 3. Abby Goodrich for Central Ohio Aquatics in 4. Molly Simmons for Zionsville Swim Club in 6. Mia Corrado for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in 7. Rebecca Jung for Scarlet Aquatics B in lane 8. Attention coaches, we had a number of scratches in the men's 200 IM, and we have a number of swimmers that have moved up. So we need to see coaching representatives from the following teams at the lower admin table, just to make sure your swimmer is going to be here because they may have moved up. So we need to see coaching representatives from Bluefish, IUPUI, Michigan Lakeshore, Dublin Community, Scarlet Aquatic, Bluefish, so that's 2 for Bluefish, and SwimMac. We need to see coaches from those teams at the lower admin table regarding swimmers that may have moved up or scratched up into the men's 200 IM. We want to make sure your swimmers are going to be here. So Bluefish, IUPUI, Michigan Lakeshore, Dublin Community, Scarlet, and SwimMac. We need to see those coaches over at the lower admin table, please. Barrett Berglund comes down here for Carmel in lane 4. Molly Sweeney up next. Lane 5 for Swim Mac will be Grace Rainey. And for Bluefish in lane 2, Sid Abel. Swim Mac out front, lane 5. Molly Donlin up next. Over in lane 1 for Carmel B. Kira Kask. For Swim Mac in lane 5, Molly Donlin, Alex Shekel for Carmel in 4. Kara Martinson to anchor for Swim Mac in lane 5. For Carmel will be Lindsay Bowen. Over in lane 1 for Carmel B, Megan Chrisman. And in lane 3 for Swim Mac B, Clark Neese. Good duel down here with Lindsay Bowen at Carmel in lane 4. Kara Martinson from Swim Mac battling it out down to the finish in our final heat of the women's 400 medley relay. Carmel touching first in a time of 4:12.16. It'll be 6 heats up next in the men's 400 medley relay. Heat 1. Zach Beatty leading off for Cardinal Community in lane 2. Tyler Foster for Bowling Green, lane 3. Lane 4 for Milford area, Joey Kissing. Lane 5 for Firestone Akron, Caleb Smesko. And lane 6 for Brownsburg is Parker Huff. Meet record of the men's 400 medley relay, 3:46.38 by Club Wolverine in 2009. Bowling Green out front. Lane 3, Ian Sander up next for Milford area. Lane 4, Paul Menker. Third place, lane 5. Anyway, in lane 5, we got Firestone, Jack Cerrone. Bowling Green in the lead, lane 3, Eric Sander up next. Lane 5 for Firestone Akron, Sam Kimmett. Henry Cohn now underway for Cardinal Community in lane 2. Firestone Akron to the front. Brendan Lewis to anchor. Over in lane 2 for Cardinal, Oliver Mooring. For Bowling Green, Ian Fisher. Firestone Akron, 4:15.73. Heat 2. Owen Durham leads off for West Michigan in lane 1. Max Height for Center Grove B in lane 2. Ike Wiskowski for South Bend Swim Club in 3. David Kovacs for Indiana Swim Club A in lane 5. AJ Lawler for Pohana in 6. Sam Hiddle for Flashes in 7. And Ethan Bush for Hydro Aquatics in lane 8. Ben Bueller up next for Indiana. Over in lane 3 for South Bend, Chris Bartmus. The third for Pohana. Third position for Pohana in lane 6, Jacob Teeter, the number 2 swimmer. South Bend Swim Club out front, lane 3. Joel Christoph up next. Lane 5 for Indiana Swim Club, Lucas Pagel. For Pohana, Andrew Tolby. And for Center Grove, Joey Smith. Patty Chapman to anchor for South Bend in 3. Lane 5 for Indiana Swim Club, it'll be Max Irwin. Lane 6 for Pohana, Chase McCluskey. And over in lane 2 for Center Grove, Jonah Brandon. Patty Chapman brings it in for the South Bend Swim Club A relay in 3. And their time, 3:59.34. Heat 3. Heat 3 underway. Zach Barnes leads off for Worthington in lane 1. Bert Cooper for Miami University Aquatic in 2. Matthew Weeks for Irish Aquatics in 3. Cody Livesey for North Kent Aquatic in 4. Caleb Kuntz for Zionsville B in lane 5. Ray Lee for Boilermaker B in 6. Chance Buckles for Washington Township in 7. And John Wyon for Westerville Aquatic in lane 8. Miami University out front, Connor Bennett up next. Lane 7 and underway now for Washington Township, Colin Parker. Third, Irish Aquatic, Philip Lucas. And in fourth, Zionsville B, and that would be Lou Sams. Austin Peace up next for Miami University Aquatic in lane 2. Lane 8 for Westerville, it's going to be Austin Hickok. In lane 6 for Boilermaker B, Braylon Van Meter. And over in lane 3 for Iris Leonie. Connor Norton, anchor for Miami University in 2 as they are out front. Lane 8 for Westerville Aquatic, Luke Axline. Lane 5 for Zionsville B, Toby Dolans. Now underway in lane 3 for Irish Aquatics, Nate Tumulus. Miami University Aquatic over in lane 2, 405.29. Heat 4. Graham Culp leads off for Noblesville in lane 1. Peyton Shar for Rivy in 2. Tommy Johanneman for Fast Tigers B in 3. Matthew Banderas for Scarlet Aquatics B in 4. Wyatt Julian for Central Ohio Aquatics in lane 5. Arsenai Nikodin for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in 6. Joseph Engel for Michigan Lakeshore in 7. And Vincent Bruno for Southwest Y Sharks in lane 8. Rivy out front with Carter Bramus now underway. Lane 4 for Scarlet Aquatics B, Noam Burkowski. For Fast Tigers B, Taichi Karioka. Central Ohio out front. Jake Lloyd up next. For Scarlet Aquatic, Connor Hahn. And for Michigan Lakeshore, Caden Davis. Priscilla Ledesma, the anchor for Michigan Lakeshore in lane 7. Lane 5 for Central Ohio. Brad King now underway in lane 4 for Scarlet. Timothy Lee. For Fastbee, we got Eduardo Sanchez. Attention coaches. Attention coaches. We need to see these coaching representative from these teams at the lower admin table. Carmel, Grand Traverse, Michigan Lakeshore, Fishers, Mason Manor Rays, Dayton Raiders, Indiana Swim Club, and Fort Wayne. That list again, we need to see coaches from these clubs over at the lower admin table regarding the men's 100 free. We need them from Carmel, Grand Traverse, Michigan Lakeshore, Fishers, Mason Manor Rays, Dayton Raiders, Indiana Swim Club, and Fort Wayne. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. That's going to be Heat 5 of the men's 400 medley relay. Henry Linus leading off for Center Grove in lane 1. Anthony Braun for Dayton Raiders in 2. Evan Bushong for Fort Wayne in 3. Jordan Mowat for Bluefish in 4. Landon Van Meter for Boilermaker in lane 5. Connor Carlisle for Fast Tigers in 6. Quinn Borchers for Bluefish B in lane 7. And Chase Dillon for Mason Manor Race B in lane 8. Bluefish out in front. Cormac McKinney now underway in lane 7. Lane 4 for Bluefish A, it's Melson Arquilano. For Dayton Raiders in lane 2, Ethan Dunack. And for Fort Wayne Swim Team in lane 3, it's Adam McCurdy. Nelson Arquillano for Bluefish in lane 4, bringing it down. Thomas Powers Hammond up next. Over in lane 3 for Fort Wayne, it's going to be Mason Cruz to anchor. Ryan Nip for Boilermaker in lane 5. Bluefish Swim Club A coming into the wall. 358.05. One more heat left to go here for the men's 400 medley relay. After this, we're going to be doing the awards from last evening's men's 800 freestyle relay, as well as the women's and men's 400 medley relays taking place here this morning. And then we're also going to be trying to get together any of our swimmers who got an Olympic cut time. We want to get a group picture of you after our awards ceremony before we go into our distance events. So that's coming up. Heat 6 now in the men's 400 medley relay. Will Rachels leads off for Zionsville in 1. Granger Barty for Swim Mac B in 2. Caleb Maldari for Swim Mac in 3. Josh Toothman for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins B in lane 4. Nicholas Plum for Carmel in 5. Henry Stimson for Mason Manta Rays in 6. Frankie Brekop for Scarlet Aquatics in lane 7. And Quinn Sweeney for Carmel B in lane 8. Ben Dilmar up next for Swim Mac. Out in front over in lane 1, Will Modslin for Zionsville. John Kroll for Swim Mac in lane 2. And for Carmel A in lane 5, Greg Enoch. Aiden Hill up next for Swim Mac in lane 3. Over in lane 1 for Zionsville, it'll be Malcolm Slater. Scarlet Aquatic in lane 7, Aiden Nugent. Norman Klotz for Swimmack. Underway for Carmel. In lane 5, Aaron Shackle. For Zionsville, Walker Mattice. And for Swimmack B in lane 2, Alex Ayers. And a new meet record there in the men's 400 medley relay, a time of 3:45.17. All right, now we are going to take a break. We're going to get ready for our relays coming up. We're going to do the relays. We're going to do the picture of our Olympic trial qualifiers. And but for the moment, check this out on the scoreboard. All right, coaches, please help us out. Up next, we're going to be doing the award presentation from last evening's men's 800 freestyle relay. So we need the Carmel A relay from last night, the Zionsville Swim Club A relay from last night, and the Swimmack A relay for the men's 800 freestyle relay. And then we need our top 3 finishing teams from the relays that just got completed, the women's 400 medley. That's going to be Michigan Lakeshore. I need those swimmers over to award staging. Swimmack A and Carmel A for the women. And for the men's 400 medley relay award coming up right now, I need Zionsville A, Carmel A, and Swimmack A. After that, after we do the 3 award swimmers, if you achieved an Olympic trial cut at this sectional championship meet, we want to get a group picture real quick after the 3 awards down at the awards podium. So just kind of stand by on the side down here. We'll have you get up, we'll get a group picture, and then we'll get into our distance freestyle events for this afternoon. I don't see a whole lot of swimmers over at award staging. Coaches, please help us out. Again, we're doing award presentations for the top 3 finishing teams from last evening's men's 800 freestyle relay, and also for the women's and men's 400 medley relays, which just got completed. We're doing those right now. We need those swimmers over at award staging, please. Ladies and gentlemen, now the award presentation for last evening's men's 800 freestyle relay. In third place, Carmel Swim Club A, Greg Enoch, Lewis Zhang, Andrew Shackle, and Aaron Shackle. In second place, Zionsville Swim Club A, Malcolm Slater, Walker Mattice, William Rachis, and Will Monslin. And the spring 2023 Speedo Sectional Champions in the men's 800 freestyle relay, Swim Mac A, Norvin Klontz, Jack Haywood, Alex Ayers, and Caleb Muldari at a time of 7:36.08. Next up, it'll be the award presentations in the just completed 400 medley relays. Coming up onto the awards podium, the top 3 finishing teams for the women's 400 medley relay. In third place, Michigan Lakeshore A, Grace Albrecht, Sophia Umstead, Ellie Todd, and Madison Ensing. Second place, Swim Mac A, Cayman Neal, Grace Rainey, Molly Donlan, and Kara Martinson. And the spring 2023 Speedo Sectional Champions in the women's 400 medley relay, Carmel Swim Club A, Brett Berglund, Molly Sweeney, Alex Shackle, and Lindsay Bowen. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 2 finishing teams breaking the prior meet record, 4:13.27, but Carmel's winning time, 4:12.16. That was a one fast women's 400 medley relay this afternoon. Nice job, ladies. And now the award presentation in the men's 400 medley relay. In third place, the Zionsville Swim Club A, William Rachis, Will Monslin, Malcolm Slater, and Walker Mattice. Second place, Carmel Swim Club A, Nicholas Plum, Greg Enoch, Drew Kibler, and Aaron Shackle. And the spring 2023 Speedo Sectional Champions in the men's 400 medley relay, Swim Mac, their A relay, Caleb Muldari, Ben Delmar, Aiden Hill, and Norvin Klontz, and a new meet record time of 3:45.17. Nice job. Now, we would like to get a group picture, swimmers on the pool deck. If you achieved an Olympic trial cut time at this sectional championship, come on down right now. We want you up on the awards podium so we can get a group picture, please. Again, any swimmers on the pool deck that achieved an Olympic trial cut time at this sectional championship, please come up onto the awards podium. Up, more swimmers coming. Congratulations, swimmers. We're going to see you and so many more that aren't part of our picture this afternoon that achieved their Olympic trial cut time. We're going to see you just a few blocks from here at Lucas Oil Stadium in June of 2024 for the U.S. Team Selection Trials in swimming. That is going to be quite the spectacle. About 30,000 people seated at each session over 8 days. Probably the largest swim meet ever held in the world. It's going to be awesome. Right here in Indianapolis. Ready now to get into our distance freestyle events of the afternoon. We're going to kick it off here with Heat 2 of the women's 1500 free. This is a time trial event with the top seeded heats in the men's 1500 free, or the women's 1500 free, the men's 800 free, as part of our final session later on. Remember, we're starting our session earlier at 4:30 this afternoon. Underway now, lane 1 for Indiana Swim Club, Harper Eakin. 2 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Sadie Hartig. 3 for Bluefish Swim Club, Islet Nishikawa Gaitam. 4 for Swim Mac, Charlotte LePage. Lane 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chris Edgar. 6 for La Mirada, Mia Carley. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Sabrina Ledwith. And in lane 8 for Bluefish, Megan Kelly. Charlotte LePage here, your leader, lane 4, coming down to the 1,300-meter mark. Women's meet record in the 1,500 free, 16:33.98 by Mariah Denigan and Northern Kentucky Clippers in 2019. And the trials cut time in the women's 1,500 free, 16:45.69. Two links left for Charlotte LePage of SwimAct. Charlotte LePage on the wall at a time of 17:54.67. Second in is Sadie Hardig of Northern Kentucky Clippers in lane 2, 17:57.64. Up next, it's going to be Heat 2 of the men's 800 freestyle. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, Malcolm Slater. 2 for Bluefish, Zach Parent. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Lewis Zhang. 4 for Dayton Raiders, Tristan Prisler. 5 for Scarlet Aquatic, Adam Kiss. 6 for Scarlet Aquatic, Vincent Kim. 7 for Dayton Raiders, Caleb Manning. And 8 for Greater Kalamazoo, Preston Smith. Meet record in the men's 800 freestyle, 7:55.45 by Charlie Clark, 2022. So last year's sectional championship, and the Olympic trial cut in the 800 free, 809.69. Good side-by-side racing going on here as we're getting down to the back end here of Heat 2 of the men's 800 freestyle. Tristan Prisler from Dateland Raiders. Now he starts to pull away from Adam Kiss of Scarlet Aquatics. They were swimming side-by-side for a while. 700-meter turn coming up here. That means one thing when they pass underneath the backstroke flag. One of our officials there ringing the bell, and there it is. 2 lengths left to go for Tristan Prisler of Dayton Raiders. Tristan Prisler, Dayton Raiders, bringing it in here in lane 4. And he touches in a time of 8:31.86. Heat 3 of the women's 1500 free next. Lane 1 from Northern Kentucky Clippers, Kira Rabes. 2 for Summit City Aquatics, Callie Procheska. 3 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Elizabeth Brewer. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Aaron Butler. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Ayla Madera. 6 for Dayton Raiders, Matilda Prisler. 7 for University of Indianapolis, Amelia Culti Dimitriou. 500-meter mark for your leader, Kira Rebes, getting ready to make the turn in lane 1. 5:49.95. Ahead of Kotri Dimiriscu at lane 7. 5:51.43. Kira Rebus with less than 2 lengths to go. Kira Rebus from Northern Kentucky Clippers on the wall at a time of 17:31.98. Second into the wall, out of lane 7, Amelia Colty Dimitrescu of University of Indianapolis, 17:42.71. This will be heat 3 of the men's 800 freestyle. Lane 2 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Joseph Engel. 3 for La Mirada, Benjamin Wong. 4 for La Mirada, Kina Usida. 6 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Austin Kucher. 7 for Bluefish, David Steinbrick. And lane 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Jorm Kim. 2 links left here for Austin Kutcher, Northern Kentucky Clippers. Austin's time, 8:37.82. Heat 4, the women's 1500 freestyle. Lane 1 for Trojan Aquatic Club, Olivia Owens. 2 for Ole Swimming, Jessica Zhang. 3 for Carmel, Ellie Clark. 4 for North Coast Aquatic, Anna Kuel. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Addie Zernecki. 7 for Summit City Aquatics, Addison Noblik. And 8 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Lourdes Mendenfeld. 2 lengths left now for Ellie Clark of Carmel. Ellie's time 7:41.76. Second in, Addie Zernecki of Carmel, 18:12.71. Heat 4 of men's 800 free. Lane 1 for Fast, Johnny Hines. 2 for Boilermaker, Ryan Nip. 3 for Bluefish, Braden Ondo. 4 for Riptide, Matthew Mortensen. 5 for Bluefish, Jordan Moad. 6 for Bluefish, Evan Lyons. 7 for La Mirada, Ryan Novak. And 8 for Scarlet Aquatics is Raymond Stolmark. Johnny Hines over in lane one, about a length and a half to go. Johnny Hines, 830.98. Second in, Matthew Mortensen, Riptide, 839.00. Heat 5, the women's 1500 free now. Lane 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Grace Barnhart. 4 for Indiana Swim Club, Alex Eakin. And 5 for North Canton Aquatic, Jamie Forbes. Now, you guys can't hate on me here. They're going to do a video recording up on the 10-meter tower for a promotion, and so I need to back the music out in a minute. And I'm going to take it out now, but before the song gets to the good part, I'm going to put it on pause, so you won't be missing anything. Grace Barnard from Central Ohio Aquatics moving along here. Lane 3. That was 500 meters, 5:57.76. Jamie Forbes from North Canton Aquatic with 2 links left. All right, Jamie Forbes, 18, 15, 11. Men's 800 freestyle up next. This is Heat 5. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucas Biller. 2 for Carmel, Luke Pugh. 3 for Mason Manarays, Jason Sow. 4 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, AJ Adams. Lane 6 for the Tigers, Grant Rubel. 7 for Blazing Barracudas, Michael Butler. And lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Anderson Kopp. Ladies and gentlemen, evidently there was a camera bag found in the outer concourse area. If maybe that happens to be yours, you can meet up with it at the security desk at the bottom of the stairs coming down to pool deck level, and you can identify the camera if it's yours, and we'll make a love connection, and everybody will live happily ever after. Jason's out for Mason Manarays, brings it in at 829.10. This will be heat 6 in the men's 800 free. Lane 1 for Scarlet Aquatic, Aiden Nugent. 2 for La Mirada is Andrew Sullivan. 3 for Oli Swimming, Liam Seifert. 4 for Carmel, Aaron Shackle. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luke Parsons. 6 for Scarlet Aquatic, Brandon Anand. 7 for Franklin Regional, Brady Campbell. And 8 for Dublin Community Swim Team, Aiden Frazier. Aaron Shackle moving along here. 700 meters in, 100 to go. There's the bell. He makes the turn, 707.77, the Olympic trial cut time. I'm sure he's shooting for 809.69. Aaron Shackle sprinting it back with less than half a length to go. Going to be so close. 809.69, and he's an 809.96. Good effort there, Aaron. Yes, so Aaron did get that. It was 808.96, and he went at 809.69 was the cut. He went at 808.96. One more heat to go. Heat 7 of the men's 800 free. Underway lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo. Casey Kupka, 3 for Southeastern. Jack Warren, 4 Swimming attached Ohio. Griffin Cushman, 5 for University of Indianapolis. AJ Padilla, 6 for Carmel. Addie Zhu, 7 for Greater Kalamazoo. Eli Rolfson, and 8 for Blazing Barracudas. Jaden Wyatt, this is our final distance freestyle swim of the afternoon. Eli Rolfson, 848.08. Second into touch over in lane 1, Casey Kupka. His teammate, the time of 8:56.66. And everybody's in. That concludes our session. Thank you, timers. Oh, we got one more swimmer coming in. Marianne's got a better view than I do. Now all the swimmers are in the wall. Thank you, timers. Thanks, our USA Swim officials. And we'll see everybody back here. We got that earlier start for finals, 4:30. So that means that warm-up will be earlier as well.